I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G's, Lucy beef, with the freak. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All the dangerous. All the dangerous. All the dangerous. Ain't too many people with us. Operation of fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Dangerous. All the dangerous. All the dangerous. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Operation is fight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run?
What up, Bandidos? We're live. Back at it again with another build lab, and we're going to be taking on some unusual suspects. And part of that means like taking a look at some of the really cool things that we've come up with and seeing if we can make them a little bit cooler. So that's part of it. And the other one is looking at weapons that might be really fun to play with, like the Merciless. It actually does really good with crits, and with the new smart cover giving us handling, this could be a really good weapon this season. So things like that, we're tinkering. But you know what? I want to start with the backfire build. We want to get max crits, and we want to be immune to hazard protection, right? So we created this build. It was one that I put out a couple of weeks ago. And so I was thinking about it, and I was like, is there a way to take it up a notch? By actually, this is what I'm thinking about. So follow me here. There are some active modifiers that we haven't really tapped into. But one of these, this one particularly, so 25-second duration, 30-second cooldown. It doesn't reset your tiers. And then passive modifier values are doubled. Just like before, but it's basically the idea here is it's more constant. And so if we take this build and strip off all the hazard protection, maintain the blue cores though, because you need the blue cores to drive your hazard protection. That's coming from safety first. So hazard protection is increased by 7.5% for each stamina tier. So you're gonna end up with 4, right? So that's 30%, and then it's gonna be multiplied by 2. So I'm thinking like if we have 6, so that's 60% just from the modifiers. So if we're carrying that, we only need to be, is it 95%? I think it's about 95%. So we might just be able to get away with the y'all mask for the most part, right? And then strip off all the hazard protection here and run crits. Something like that. Something like that. You know, I wish one of these specializations gave us immunity or some sort of hazard protection. The Y'all mask, you can get from named item caches. But in the video, I did explain that you don't need the Y'all mask. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to do some build testing for a while, so probably won't get into Legendary for a little bit, but eventually. So you see what I'm saying? So let's see what we can do. Your watch gives you 10% too. So you're at 70% just from the watch and the modifiers. Let me look at my values here. What do I need for immunity? Just to be exact, 93.8. So we'd be off by 14%, and then we could decide: do we want to add a mod to cover that 14%, or two technically, or do we let it be and ride that little bit of bleed? Because once you got 200 stacks, or once you have 100 stacks, then you don't get the bleed anymore. Anyway, so let's see if I can assemble an all red, bluish Umbra build. So something like that. And then we'll put armor on it.
Clan member requesting backup.
So I need a better holster option. Need a better knee option. Lame. I might have them on my other. And I need a better glove option. Okay, so we got those on. But I might be able to have a mask option. No. Okay, let me see what I got in my stash. So we want crit damage already on it. There we go, perfect. So there's the mask with the armor. And then that'll make it so that in my holster slot, I'd likely run improvised, but let's see what we got. What we got where? Improvise, crit damage, that's perfect right there. That's what we'll take. Howdy. Doing great, man. Yeah, if you're looking for the mask, otherwise named item caches are your best bet. And you can farm them right now doing the global event. There's the knees, good, good. Progress. Might have everything we need. All right, and so all we need are the gloves now. No gloves.
Personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we'll take this crit chance off, run a hazard protection on that. So we're not losing any damage there. Because that'd be a crit chance slot, and we should be max. Yeah, we're at 64. Evening, AG. What up, everybody? So I just need this glove to play ball. I could put another hazard protection on there too, because we were talking about maybe rolling into it. So if we look at our stats and then go down to bleed, 60% bleed resistance right there. And then that'll double. Yeah, I think we're already over, right? Because when we double it, let's see if that computes. I'm on cooldown here. Because that's 60% before I double. So 10, 20, 30% of that. Yeah, that would make sense. So that would throw us to 90%. So this could technically be a Grupo piece or a Cheska if you wanted it to be. Doesn't have to be improvised. If you were willing to get rid of your memento, it'd be easier to do this. Should we try that first? I really like the bonus armor though. You know, you guys know how that bonus armor was doing. But if you ran, Bloodsuckers just does not perform the same, I find. They take it away too easy, and getting big lumps of it is not easy. Tanny the Trap God, what is up? Thanks for the celebration there, you luck. My man from Monterey. Monterrey. Okay, so let's hit this thing. Go to defense. That puts us at 90% bleed resistance. Wow. Right? And so we're only 4% off. Put this on. So you see that bleep there? And then there'll be moments where we don't have some of that because, oops. There's a 30-second cooldown, but hopefully by that time we're maintaining. See, we're capped right now, right? So there's no bleed. Not supposed to be, because we're at 100 stats. Are we still bleeding? No, we're not. That's been a leftover. So stats, that's 389 before I put on all my crits. So that'll grow. And we're at 90% hazard protection. We could stay at 90. But if we ran without the memento, as an example, and we found a really good talent, we'd have an extra crit chance slot that I could thereby change out for a hazard protection slot, and then that would push up our crit damage a little bit more. And ideally you'd want that on a Grupo piece, but you'd want the blue core, right? Because it'd have to be a blue core, so there's a lot going into that. I mean, we could try Adrenaline Rush, but the problem is it needs to be a blue core, because the blue core is driving some of that crit. I mean, what do you call it? Some of that hazard protection. And so I would have to farm that piece. But before we do that, Let's get our crits all the way up and see what happens. So this would be crit damage. The downside of this, though, now that I'm thinking about it, is of using this particular active modifier is the crit chance figure wouldn't be as huge. Let's see. I think it doubles, but it doesn't quadruple. Yeah, so we're immune now. Probably a little bit of bleed. Yeah, so we get 2 bleeds. Otherwise they're immune before this. So you'd want to use this early just as you're building your stack, and you would never need to use it again. But you would want to because you double. Okay, so then let's look. 382. Oh, you know what? I didn't put the, sorry. Shoot, gotta put the right modifiers on. So let's take this off. Let's take this off. And then loaded up, sorry. And then we can get mega protection from elites here too, because we're running a lot of blue. And that's what's also neat. So we'd be losing a little bit of crit, but we'd be gaining a lot of protection from elites. Because that's 5% per blue core. So that's 30%. And then it doubles. So 60% protection from elites. And we'd have that doubling effect a lot because of the 30-second cooldown. Okay, let's test our crits now. And so we had to have armor regen, so any damage we're taking from the little bit of bleed would be pretty marginal, I think. Oh, I gotta step away. So. $464. So we got higher crit damage, but we don't reach the 100% crit chance cap, and that is a loss. Yeah, I kind of did brass, but the whole point of running that Cheska backpack would be to have a hazard protection instead of crit chance in the slot down there. So kind of, it's close. Because ideally you want crit damage everywhere and no crit chance on the build. So crit damage hazard protection. So if I went with this one Cheska backpack, I guess it would be this one-ish. No, this one down here. Wherever I went. Yeah, it was, it had crit damage and crit chance. Okay, but I think I'd rather have, instead of this, I'd rather have Assault Link. Because we get the 30% weapon damage. We have the 60-second cooldown instead of 30-second cooldown. That's the downside, but we're going to get much more crit chance. And I think we might be able to pull this off. Let me get some ammo. Now we're immune. Maybe a little bleed left. Nope. Yeah. That's because of the reloading, right? They made it so that you get to 100 a lot faster. No, we don't know anything yet, Double. They haven't given us any feedback. You know, the devs are silent. All right, now let's look. So 100 and 516. That's a fucking serious number. You know what I mean? All right, let's go get out there and do a quick little just tinker run and just see what we notice. And then we'll figure out how to tweak it from there. I'm not a big fan of the bleed, even a little bit, to be honest with you. I don't really like that. But since they buffed this thing, I might have a different opinion on it because it's only 2 reloads to get to top, basically, with this setup. But that does depend on how many shots you land, right?
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, you could do the same concept with Striker if you want to. You don't have to use Umbra. So I kick in my basically immunity up front here. We can have a little bit of bleed.
I'm going for their flank.
But let's see how fast we get to immunity, which is going to be after this. So we have to land these shots. There we go. Now we're immune. And fully stacked. Worth it. Worth it, because that happens so fucking fast, right? Now all you got to do from here is maintain your stacks just by making contact with an enemy. That's all you got to do to maintain your stacks. So you just don't want to go with not shooting things for too long, right? Whatever the timer is, which I think is 10 seconds.
Give up,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
See how I put out those quick shots real quick? Just to make sure I'm keeping my timer fresh. That's the thing with the backfire, right? Really? It's not so much the bleed. The thing about the backfire is really about always making contact.
One of ours is dead. My arm is stuck.
See, like right here, there's a good chance I'll lose my stacks. Yep, they're gone. So let's see it again.
Agent requesting backup.
You'd probably want to time out your modifier too for some of that if you wanted to. If you really wanted to avoid the bleed. Fucker. Yeah, see, I lost my stacks right there. That's the kind of annoying shit that happens. Some guy's fucking hiding from you, you know? There you go. Now I can build into that immunity. Now we're immune. Or close to it. Yeah, see how fast that blink was? Now we're immune fully.
Heavily armored hostile
It's annoying for a second there. There was a second where it's like, oh, that's kind of annoying, the animation. As far as performance goes, though, I mean, I think the first build we had was like 460 crit damage.
Supply room access.
And then this one's at like, what is it, basically 520? I don't know if I can tell the difference. Yeah, keep the stacks up. That's right. So you have 10 seconds or you lose all your fucking stacks. It doesn't slowly degrade. That's the shitty part about the backfire, right? It all goes if you don't refresh the timer. It only takes one bullet to refresh the timer. So I just make sure I tag somebody on when I'm on approach. So if there's somebody way over there and I know I'm gonna have to jog over there, it'll take 10 seconds to get to that guy. Easy. So if I wait to shoot him, then I'll lose all my stacks. So I'll just put a couple of bullets along the way. Yeah, that's how the gear set works, Polo. Yeah. So the gear set works. You get in cover and out of cover buffs. When you're out of cover, it's 40% RPM, 120% crit damage. Because I'm running the chest piece. And then when you're in cover, you don't get those stacks. You get healing stacks. So you get armor regen when you're in cover. And you earn the armor regen when you're out of cover. So you earn offense when you're in cover. You use offense when you're out of cover. You earn defense when you're out of cover. You use defense when you're in cover. So yeah, you don't want to play it from cover for very long. You're missing a lot of the damage. So that being said, we can make a striker version of this too. Yeah, perfect leadership's pretty cool. But it just doesn't, of course, do as good as the Memento does, but yeah, that's a build actually. Mix it in with the nimble holster. Let's see what I got in the blue. We need to make sure we maintain blue cores. So there's one. Two. Three. And then ideally we're running a different chest and the striker chest. So we got all the striker pieces. So we just find a good chest piece.
Local power grid compromised.
All right. Chest. We do have a striker chest if we needed it. Close. Close. Intimidate would be fun. It's not an armor core, but it's what I have. I do have a yawl. It's missing a crit damage there. It's got armor regen. That would work though. Grupo. Start with that. That gives us 42 where we had 60 before. So I'll put bleed resistance here.
Will you remember me?
$52, we're close. Let's go give it a try. Basically the same concept, but maybe since you don't have to be in cover, it could be a little bit easier to maintain your stacks. But you got a little slower RPM, not as much crits.
Reinforcements en route.
Hit their flank! Giving friendly fire!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a big fan with the backfire and striker. See that reload, how much it hurt us? The reason why I choose Umbra specifically, it's not because Umbra is my favorite gear set, although I like it, but I choose it for specific weapons, and the backfire is one of them. The backfire is slow, and Umbra doesn't fix that. I mean, striker doesn't fix that. Umbra does. There's just some weapons that are just need a little bit more lift on that RPM front. This need a little bit more heal too, I think. It does help with that bleed to be able to heal some. But like the mechanical animal, like I really like on Umbra also. It feels good there.
Hostile detected.
Which we're gonna toy with also. I'm gonna tinker with that. Let's see what we can do with that.
Hostiles detected.
More trouble heading this way.
Oh, God, you're annoying, lady. Your grenades are so fucking accurate. You'll see 5 seconds into the future, I'm pretty sure.
How the fuck did he get there?
Can't stop for no one. Also stacks it. That's I do not like a 10-second timer. When I see 10-second timers on our gear, it's like on anything, Dark Winter, whatever. I'm like, oh, that sucks. You can't do shit in 10 seconds. You literally can't go from A to B. We didn't run that far, you know. And 10 seconds goes by real fast.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't let them escape. Take it out.
Yeah, he had all 3 colors on his head. He didn't feel like it, so. Feels good. It's easier. You don't have to worry about your in and out of cover stacks. That's definitely a bonus. Wasn't there a point where the catharsis was triggering? Where you were triggering their heals? Wasn't that something that was happening for a while, a long time ago? Was that the catharsis I'm thinking of? There's something that matched up with the holster. Sorry, the SMG. It's a little bit more noticeable on this build though, the bleed. Could just be that 7.5% I don't have, because I think on the other one we were running to y'all. It's just a matter of not having the right pieces. Yeah. And cleared the status, yeah. Got patched, that's sad. Devs don't like to have fun. Yeah, so I like the Umbra version a little bit better, but this might feel better if I have a better setup. First of all, we need that armor core there, so we're missing that's why we're missing hazard protection. I think it's from that. But now I want to move. I'm gonna move concepts here and over to. I don't want to spend too much time on this right now.
Agent in need of backup.
Oops, I already have it in my bag. There's a couple of weapons that I want to tinker with today. One is the Merciless, the Emmeline's Guard, and the Mechanical Animal. I don't know if there's anything for the Mechanical Animal, so let's take a look at this one first. So, in my opinion, Mechanical Animal you want to see on an all red build. because it just doesn't do that good at killing, and you need it to be a killer. So your build needs to be already strong offensively for future perfect to be able to maintain your skill tiers. So, what up, Onion? No, yeah, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. I had that chess piece. Yeah, and I'm just being particular. If you got y'all, you're good to go. You know, one missing stat on any build usually isn't make it or break it. The only time it really is if the build is like really balanced. You know, you're running 3 blue cores and 3 red cores, and you're running an assault rifle, which doesn't come with crit chance. And, you know, some builds are just like every stat really matters. Usually an assault rifle build is like that. Every single stat matters on an assault rifle build. But on SMGs, that's one of the reasons why SMGs is so good in the game, is because they have that crit chance already built in. So it gives you so much more room to play around with. The Chameleon, it's the same thing. All right. So we want to see what we can play into for skills. So if we did Assault Link, that pushes to all red, while the weapon pushes us to all, pushes up our skill tiers. That could be interesting. So we'd want the crit chance one. We wouldn't need safety. We wouldn't need extra padding. We might run some armor though. The mechanical animal could be a way to get us all of our tiers. So what we're looking for are the ones
To discover the deepest truth about yourself.
that have electronics and assault. So I think this one does, right? Yeah, so when you firearms and electronics, when you're at tier 3, which would be pretty easy, you would get skill duration based on your crit damage. So that's 1.
When you trust the not knowing, you will grow beyond the tension.
Well, at tier 5 and all attributes receive a skill tier, which could be cool.
Where I was searching for the meaning, I found myself instead.
And we'd want loaded up because we'd be running a crit build.
How to enjoy yourself.
And then we could take more skill damage here. The skill tier is tempting, though. So we already got a skill tier here, so we would need to add 1 at least. We want this probably to be mostly red, but I think a blue, 1 or 2 blue cores won't hurt.
You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself.
You gonna kill it in conflict? And then Cheska would be fine.
Right not to know the answers. They will come to you when you least expect it.
Because what I think would be happening here is that our skills earn us tiers, right? So I don't remember I don't remember how that worked, to be honest with you. But they should. They're our kill. Oh, no, that was momentum. Momentum was
I
There's something about skills. I think they might be less powerful. As far as racking up your tiers. It's been a while. Oh, appreciate you, Onion.
Did we just become best friends?
Yes, sir,
Welcome
we
to the
did.
Players Club.
Okay, we're probably just gonna have to get out there and tinker, but we might, get out there and test. Probably run technician to help with
Detected from the control point.
the mechanical
in proximity.
animal pushing us to overcharge, because that's basically the goal. But technician isn't gonna help us on the modifier front, unfortunately. Doesn't count as a towards your tiers. Sucks, right? What are they thinking? They weren't. So we got a crit chance there. Let's take our bigger mag. We're gonna want crits everywhere. This could feel really strong, and I am tempted to use Umber with it. I usually do. I'm gonna put stability up here. I usually do that. Very regal of me. And then we need to change this to a red. All right, so we got a couple blue cores. We're an all red build. We could run technician. So this is the part I'm thinking about. Because we're an all red build, because we'd want to feel good power wise. We could run security link and get unlimited armor kits and bigger armor bar. We could run tech link and push ourselves to max. That would give us, by doing that, we'd get cooldowns, which we wouldn't need. But we would get 10% skill efficiency for every non-yellow core equipped. That's pretty fucking good, right? So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60% skill damage is what that ends up coming up to be. Thy meat shield. Rust Belt Kid. Thanks for your sub.
Ha! That's my boy!
This will be sick. All right, let's go give it a try, and then we'll put on the turret. And drone. I'm just wondering if I'm, I do like Umbra better with this. This is one of those weapons where it's just like the speed just feels so much better. But maybe I'll change my mind. All right, let's go kill somebody.
Friendly control point nearby. Hostile control point detected.
Hostile drone deployed.
Oh, love the audio issue.
Reinforcements incoming.
Damage feels good. About to crank it up in a second. So what are our tiers at right now? We're tier 3, 2, 2. Alright. Just crank that up. Good time to kill. And those trophies are racking up some reds for us, right? When we grab those trophies, it's a little spurt of 30% weapon damage. So we need to see what happens when a skill gets a kill. So it gave us the credit, okay. Strong. I don't remember what active modifier we took. Is it tech lane? Yeah, I don't know if we need tech lane. Skill efficiency is pretty good though. I don't know. Going back and forth in my head.
Detected.
Does give you your skills back though. That's kind of nice. And of course, our crit damage buff isn't hurting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And we're getting skill efficiency buffs on those trophy pickups too. So good little fair amount of skill efficiency.
Hostile detected.
Did a bad color setup. That felt good. That felt good. So Tech Link isn't what's giving me the overcharge. It's the mechanical animal that's giving me
Supply
overcharge.
room access unlocked.
So in order to do that, you need to have 2 skill tiers already on your build, which is coming from the backpack and specialization. And then the talent is going to give us 4 skill tiers. And then from there, it'll throw us an overcharge. Must be LMGs today, huh? Do you guys have better luck farming for mods in the summit than you do in Countdown? I'm seeing a lot of people say that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
No. Was there ever anything about them adding above? Nothing that'll make you play someone on purpose. Yeah, it's pretty hard to go in there. I mean, I don't mind it from time to time. It's not the worst thing in the world, but so we might want to swap that out. Although skill efficiency is nice, it's still important that the mechanical animal is the strongest thing on your build. And so we might want to go back to, excuse me, Assault Link. The good news with that is that opens up, well, we get at least 10% weapon damage too by activating it. But we could try to turn that into an all blue build. Has anybody ever used a mechanical animal to turn your shield invulnerable? Oxpecker would probably be better at that though. Well, it's just that the crit chance is driving our modifiers. So here we can get more crit damage by running more crit chance. So we want our crit chance to be peak here. I'd like it to be a little bit higher actually, but a lot of my, oh, I guess I can. Because we can get our crit chance to be 100%. Yeah. So here it'll hit 100%. That change. Oh, thanks, Netrunner. I like making them too, man. So you bet. You bet. The nimble holster for heals. How did the turmoil work out for this? Does it count? Okay, we need to go to tougher content. The Rourke is too easy for this kind of build. Striker, right?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, so we just pushed up our crits to 100% crit chance when we turn it on. So from there, let's see if we can do the trick.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Vital signs critical. Incoming backup request.
Damage was good. Skills are down because we got distracted. We weren't able to earn any skill tiers. It's fine. Weapon first. It's kind of a Lud purist concept, really. You know.
Serious trauma detected.
God, I hate how those tanks escape so fast. I think you got it though. Shot grenades, they always get those out.
Medical assistance needed.
Some armor on kill would be nice, huh? She fucking hides too, right? Toast, baby. You seen that? Someone's already dead. Pretty fucking good. Just gotta watch out for the snipers. They have to take your head off. In the kidneys, buddy.
I got you covered, man. Boom! Get you covered.
So we're at 3, 2. What does that say in the corner bottom there? 4, 3. Fucking hard to read. You Barber Striker because you're squishy? Is that why? I mean, there's some interesting things we can tinker with here as far as like playing with the core values, pushing up a little bit of armor because I feel really fucking strong. And so we get more armor. That means more bonus armor, but it also means stronger regen. And then we get a refund on that of 5% more. Weapon damage.
Vital signs critical.
Skills are weak up front, though. Gotta use those skills first. Look at this fucking guy. Especially in legendary, right? Because they're focused firing on your skills, and they don't have skill health yet. Where if we run tech link, we get that skill efficiency. And the problem is that you lose your stacks, right? Because of the time decay thing. A mechanical animal is a little bit rough when you get something like 3 chungas coming at you. That's why, again, it's... Well, I'm talking about the talent working, but that's why you're going to want your weapon to stay as the strong part of your build. Where are these guys' fucking boxes?
Serious trauma detected.
I hate this part. I want those chungas to come out without the heals, though. There it is. All right. Now, we can't let the medic be here because he could get back up with chungas.
It's on the flank.
But once the medic is down, I can the party off. God. They always do this. Fuck it.
I'll provide cover fire. Damn it!
See what we can do, folks. I'm gonna play it close and risky. Put a little pressure on the build. That's pretty good. Triple color right there. Still alive, huh, Skill? All right. It's you. You want to try to do this in a solo run, Ulux? It wouldn't be considered a solo run anymore, though. You're not online. Pretty sick, actually. It feels good. Takes a lot to get the chemical animal to feel good. Skills are good decoys, I mean. There's at least that, right? Yeah, I stopped using the Lexington Danny. There's nothing wrong with it. I just stopped using it.
You have been promoted to group leader.
You know, there's something, I don't know.
Another agent is now in your...
There's something about meta weapons that gets that effect out of me, you know? Like, it's done. I did it. You know, don't need to use it anymore. That's how I feel about it. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's done. I did it. Where other people just can't live without the meta, right? And then some people don't play the game enough to get either effects. I just really never really feel like I have to run the meta. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm forced to run the meta because there isn't anything else to play. Like gear sets wise, you know what I mean? People are like sometimes like, not another striker build. It's like, well, there isn't anything else, you know? They're like, oh, but I don't like Umbro. It's like, well, last time you said not another striker build. What did you want? You know, I can't create gear sets. It's not my job description.
Medical assistance needed.
And high-end assault rifle builds just don't feel good for me, unfortunately. It's weird to be saying that, though, you know, that we need more gear sets. And part of the problem is they come out with things like Virtuoso, and it's just like you don't end up using it, right?
Vital signs critical.
Can't take much more.
3-3 builds are always interesting to me. They always turned out to be pretty good. Yeah, you know, the SIG isn't the worst assault rifle, is it? It does okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it does. I was thinking, kind of thinking that too. You think it'd be better to take it instead of the Cheska? Let me try that. It depends on how big of a team you're running with, though, too, doesn't it? Let's keep it red. Just keep it consistent. What do I have here? Crit damage. Must have been crit chance. Well, I lost crit chance because of the Cheska, so let's go and put that on.
Agent down.
Still can take the heat, huh? our kills quick.
Vital signs critical.
Gotta heal down. Fuckers. God. Guess we gotta refresh our trophies.
They're moving fast. We took them out. Dead asshole.
Oh, it's doing right through that shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Man down, man down.
On the run. I see the target.
Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah. Yeah. Striker's too good, and we don't have enough variety, too. I mean, because they did a good buff. I mean, they just buffed Umbra. I mean, that's a pretty good buff. You see a lot of the meta slaves running Umbra. Guys that just were wearing nothing but Striker and for years in FT1000, you know, and the FAMAS, you know, they're running Umbra right now. Same people. Not because it's flat out superior, but it's keeping up a lot better. I mean, 40% crit hit. I mean, 40% RPM with 120% crit hit damage. It's a lot better.
Wasted. Right on.
But an Umbra is good, but it's too not Umbra. Heartbreaker's too limiting, you know. I really feel like I can't run it without running a laser pointer, and even then, sometimes it's like, man, I can't get stacks. Why is it so hard to get stacks? You know. mean, yeah, Virtuoso is basically a mistake. I mean, it works, but like, why do I want to use it?
Agent down.
We got to take this build into the tidal basin. That's been the challenge run for this season. Fucking tidal. The real challenge is getting the right team comp. Ice Guy, what up, man? I think I'm gonna go back to Cheska. I know it sounds crazy. But I'm kind of playing for cover anyways, you know what I mean? So the armor kits are cool. I might even take off another armor core. It feels really balanced though, so you know. Might be forcing it. I'm just thinking of like really tough scenarios. Probably fine, just leaving it where it is. I wish your stacks stayed longer on. I mean, you work so hard to build up your little stacks on your assault rifle, you know, on future perfection, and they just go away. You know, it's like, fuck. They should tick down or, you know, pause out of combat like the chameleon. Down. Going up, where to go? Oh, lady, come on. Jeez, you see how fast I came?
Medical assistance needed.
Gotta heal up, but. Lady, fuck. Drone operators are dangerous, man. We on the small fucking room through.
An agent needs assistance.
The purple one in the back corner we gotta get next. Got me too late. Got one. Good job, you lads. Got us head in the right spot.
Agent down.
Good time to die, you locks. It's all good. It's calm before the next storm, right?
Where are they? Friendly down! Vision agent target. Falling back! The damn mini tank's down. See dead?
Bonus armor's coming in handy. Overcharge. McFly! What's good, McFly? Texas McFly, is that what I'm saying there? McFly! I know, Papa. I gotta do another clown outfit. Are you playing tonight? Gotta clear these explosives. They can get you killed. Little do they know, I'm not the White Tusk. The outfit's fooling them. It's working. That's why we're winning. You're like, don't shoot him. He's one of us. Right on, Butcher. Those fucking snipers, huh? You Lux. They hit fucking hard up there, and then they're all on rapid fire and shit. All right, we're clear. Now it's time to bring the pain to the big boy. Except it needs to be the backpack, doesn't it? Work the chain, work the chain, work the chain. Chain broken. Broke it. Yeah, you stand right there, buddy. Well on that melon of yours. Noggin. That red color hurts my eyes, doesn't it? Or yours? That was fun. Good job, Locks. Good self-sufficiency on those pickups too when he went down. Unlimited revive hive helps that aggression. Bounce out that aggressive gameplay, right? Very nice. He came in late, but look at that, 180 kills. Oh boy!
You are no longer in a group.
I like how Ulux comes in, kicks ass, bounces. Funny man, you locks. You're a funny man. Un hombre divertido. I really like the build, and it turned out the 3-3 concept worked out. So I was thinking about pulling off a blue core, but I was noticing in the garage, you know, I had a lot of flexibility to move, pick up those trophies, because we're getting the kills. We're getting the kills, you know, which is dropping trophies, which is giving me bonus armor. You know, Parabellum was asking if I was going to make another Slaughter build this season. And, you know, Slaughter's tough right now. It's in a tough spot because Refactor exists. Slaughter is stronger, but Refactor is just an easy one to put together, right? And it accomplishes what we're looking for out of almost, you know. It's not as balanced, but it does the job. It does the job. They basically gave us what we were looking for out of our hybrid skill builds, which is kind of cool. The game is evolving with us. So the question comes down to, like, what other kind of hybrids can we make, and does the mechanical animal play a role with such a good crit build? And that felt good. I mean, that's a 6 skill tier skill build with amazing fucking damage. You know, especially if you're able to move around a little bit, because those bursts in skill efficiency, you know, and I've never tested that, like when we're at 6 skill tiers, how those mementos are kicking in, if it's registering correctly. It's a pain in the ass. Maybe when I rewatch that footage, I can see. But with Slaughter, we usually run the capacitor. Let me open up a couple of these caches. Kind of a nice Sokolov. I was thinking about making a Gila Golden Guard build with the memento. What gun would we put that on? So, okay, I think we're through with the mechanical animal for the moment. Let me just save this for a future time. Was he using a shotgun, Parabellum? Was he using the, there's a glitch where you can use the double-barreled shotgun pistol? There's that glitch, and it's pretty annoying. I don't know why you'd want to do it, but yeah. I guess if you're trying to farm something really fast. Okay, what else was on deck? The Merciless was on deck for today. This could be fun. How do we run the Merciless usually? I think we put it together from scratch. But what's changed is the sticky. smart cover. So with that, we might have some pretty good weapon handling going on here. And which is, you know, something that we always have to consider when we're making this build. Let me see if find my foxes. I like running the foxes on this. Let me get that first. Oh, they're probably all somewhere else. Shoot. Really? Oh, damn it. I have to go get those. Okay, so we could end up running the Exodus for survivability. It's in the game when things like way early game. I use that a little bit, yeah, on the status effect explosive build. Well, braced chest piece is good. It is actually a great option. It just ends up being too much, you know, and so it just strips away a lot of damage. And the problem with the Merciless, well, there's several problems with the Merciless, but one of them is that it doesn't really have a damage talent. It's got like a part-time damage talent. So the binary trigger. So on your 14th hit, you get this amplified damage and the explosion damage, but you don't have any control over that. So it can apply to a weak red dude that is about to die from a wet fart, right? And you just, all this bottled up damage that you built up is applied to some random, you know? Luckily, there's a little bit of collateral damage from it, but so your best bet is just to constantly trigger that. I mean, just to keep the thing rolling, right? So shoot, yeah, you're gonna be doing it anyways. But so yeah, so weapon handling at 40% here. Is that base? One skill tier. 10% per skill tier is really worth it. It might be. The memento might be worth it, to be honest with you, if we run that, because we'll get duration out of that thing too. Usually I run vigilance back there. What other ways can we get that off? Negotiators works good with the set. Umber's a little too fast. Let me go get my foxes. We're gonna need those. That's at the very least we need to run that. Yeah, the one we just ran was a rainbow build. Didn't look like it, but it was. So it's just that the other thing is, Anthony, is that we get the rainbow concept in more interesting ways now. For example, the Exodus gloves. Like, why are we running the rainbow thing, right? It's because we want that invincibility, right? We want to be able to play aggressively and out of cover. And they've given us things like the nimble holster, where you can do cover to cover and refill all your armor. And then you make then you think, well, shit, do I need some of this other stuff? Okay, I can lean into more damage. Like when the Exodus gloves came around, some of the builds that I would normally load up on armor was like, I don't need armor. These Exodus gloves are fucking unlimited, unbreakable. It's amazing. You know, the cooldown is amazing. Those are good fucking gloves. But I still like, you know, mixing it up. Look at this character. He's got no gear on him. 17 pieces. He's got breakpoint though. Maybe I bring a couple of these. Oh, that's a good combo together. And then run, what would also be interesting combo with that could be the Lady Death to give you the speed boost to get out of dodge. Yeah, going through my mules.
Safe area detected.
Got 0 stash. That doesn't seem right, does it? So those were the foxes we needed. I think that's all I need. Oops. Pull those ones in too. I want a game on my deathbed too. Good idea. God, what will gaming look like 20, 30 years from now, though? I mean, do you think we'll have controllers?
Safe area entered.
About farming
Priority
exotics, I do
objective
probably. I got it, but I do have a playlist for new players, new and returning players playlist on my channel. If you just head there, you'll get all your answers. Sorry, I'm learning how to swallow. Woo! I need to practice swallowing down the right tube. Oof. See, the reason why Aces works is because you can use the chess piece. So this is a build I created, I think it was last season. I'll post the link. I'm using a different weapon, but it's the USC 45, they're both fast. Yeah, I sleep in my memento. We're about to switch to a Merciless build. Because crits are good this season. Merciless is a pretty good crit rifle. It's iconic, too. I like to make a Merciless build and at least one Pestilence build every season.
Safe area detected.
Especially for new players, right? They need this stuff. This is OG Division 2. It's a rite of passage. Oh, we gotta log out. Oh, good. You have some good luck there, Shaka. Do you hump your memento body pillow? Do you hump it into submission?
Here you go.
Oh my god, really? Okay. We're gonna have to quit the game. Yeah. Yeah, the 3D Lengbo is a good build there, Reaper. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I'll be going through and picking out you guys' recommended builds or your favorite builds from the channel on Discord. The Build Showcase channel. And I also asked you guys in Discord and on YouTube community what your tips are for players. And so I'll be making a tips video for new players too. Yeah, extended maintenance is, they're working on the servers, you know, but which servers, right? Whose servers? Not my servers. No, mine aren't that bad, obviously. We're playing, we're in, but I know the problems are out there. So let's see how this goes. We're gonna try aces. We gotta get some wear out of aces at least once, right? Okay, and then we're gonna need the foxes here. I don't run the foxes very much anymore. Not weird. Going from the days where they were on every single build. Dude, not wearing them at all. I'd like to leave the gloves open, but we don't have a choice here if we want a backpack talent. And I don't think the backpack is pretty awesome, if I remember right. It like extends the length of damage from the dead man's hand. Something like that. Doesn't seem worth it. But this gives us 50% bonus damage. From 30 to 50%, and then let's see here. Your next shot is amplified, so 50% amp damage. Let's see what our crits are. 45, 111. We probably wouldn't want to run gunner on this for the armor and kill reasons. Sharpshooter would give us some headshot damage and stability, which I wouldn't mind either. But we'll see. I might change that. And then it's all about the smart cover. I might run the memento for duration on the smart cover. not the memento again. I know. Papa!
Ha! That's my boy!
Thanks for this. Thanks for the gift and congrats to Titanium. Palisades wouldn't be bad either. For armor and kill if we really didn't want the memento. What else do we got? Nothing. I mean, the Exodus gloves would be nice here, and same with the nimble. We'd be sacrificing this, which isn't the worst thing, because we are getting damage to targets out of cover from this. But let's just start here and see what happens. I'll put the memento on. Otherwise, I could run the ninja backpack, except that kind of takes Fox's prayers off the table, because then you get accuracy, and I really don't care about accuracy with this weapon. Well, I care, but not enough to put it into the build. Okay, crits, where are we at? 4086. All right, let's build into that. Oh, not very high, huh? The downside is, well, we have some decisions, right? If we run Assault Link, we don't get any benefit. Okay, so if we run, well, because we're already at basically 5 skill tiers, or 5 tier. So we're almost at 5 tier. If we run Tech Link, we have infinite skills, which should be really helpful. And Security Link, security for armor kits. So I think we'd probably take that. And then crits. And then we're going to want duration is actually pretty good. Let's take off hands-on. And we're going to want that to headshot damage. All right. Let's give it a whirl. Let's go to our testing grounds.
Hostile control point nearby.
Papa. You know what I'm envisioning when I say that, Reaper? Willow. Yeah. How random is that? Do you remember what scene? Do you know what Willow is? That's the real question, huh? Papa. I got the wrong other skill. But
Reinforcements en route.
handling feels good. Cannons are looking good. It was all paint up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We probably want to revive Hunter on the other side. You see the jump in my weapon handling? Because of that? As soon as it expired, man, it got rotten. I think that's why we're gonna want that memento for duration. Wow. So if we put a hive, then what ends up happening, this is interesting because we could put, yeah, you know what we could do is put up the bubble hive to get weapon handling that way. But what happens is that when you use one of your skills, it makes the cooldown on the other skill go faster. You see that? And so that can get quite amazing. So we can get our skill back without having to reset tech link all the time.
Serious trauma.
Fucking tight too, bro. That weapon handling is tight. It's working. And then we got the booms on top of that too, or this whatever shit you call it. The booster. Wow. There's a 5 million crit, non-crit headshot damage. That's a 14 stack. Sorry, I still get excited about Division 2 shit. I still got juice for this game, you know what I mean? Been playing for forever. I still manage to fall in love every day. So reset it right away. And obliterate that boss. Get him out of cover.
Stay the fuck away. Come on, come on. I want your back.
They won't see us coming this way.
Taking more damage though.
Incoming backup request.
Duration got better on that. Did you notice that?
I see them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We could run a healer hive too.
They're trying to get behind us.
She's all colors. You suck, lady.
Now.
Vital signs critical.
They put the good scope on this thing too, by the way. It's one of my favorite scopes. I used my tech ink early on purpose, and look at how fast that fucking cooldown came on our smart cover. I used it before, so we didn't get an instant revive or cooldown recovery, but the cooldown was so fast it was basically instant. I wanted to use it early because the reality is you don't want to sit on it. When it comes available, you want to use it on a crit build as much as possible. You're active because you boost your crit chance and your crit damage by doing that. So you don't want to sit on it for your skill. Handling is like a dream right now. It is so stiff. That's what she said. That's what she said. Yeah, so the shapes and the colors are modifiers. So if they're red, they're faster and more damage. If they got a blue symbol, that means their resistance to crits by 35%, which fucking sucks. And they got an extra health bar. Those are the worst ones. And then if they're yellow, that means they're resistant to skill damage and weak point damage. So right here, we can activate again. Got it. Boom. And we can have over the top weapon handling now. And yeah, I am fucking getting a finger workout, in case you're wondering. There's no fully auto on this gun because it's got a binary trigger. Holy shit, this thing is fucking powerful. It feels awesome. 6 million crit right there. Somebody doesn't want to come and play. This tanky dude. It's a boss. Come here, jerk.
Putting in fire downrange. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, he's a beast. Fuck. I like it. I like it. So we're not doing a lot of cover to cover, but I'm looking for the duration. We could run a Murakami backpack, but it's also giving us skill haste. But we might not be getting too much value with the haste because we're getting a lot from
I'm a big fan of the position.
so we could try that. We could try, you know, because I just want to make sure you guys have different looks than always running the memento. So I might end up with the memento, but at least I tried, right? So let's go see if we can find a Murakami backpack with vigilance. And, you know, we can run a shield, though. So that's the other thing. The backup, I mean, I think this weapon does play better in cover. Just to get the most out of it. And obviously we got the sticky. And if you're going to be playing the tougher content, you're probably going to not be running and gunning with with this one. But the shield in case you get flanked or something like that. Yeah. And the counting too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch. Wait, was that 5 or was that 4? 1. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Ravenous. We're talking about the Ravenous. I know. I gotta try it, but I gotta try it again. I know it's fully auto, right? So I should give it a fucking shot. I know. I'll bring it. I'll bring it. I mean, but you're hoping that 5 shots, nobody would have any stacks. Am I wrong? I know. But if 5 shots is a lot of shots on an enemy, right? Oh, it's 10 stacks. Oh, yeah. Shit. But you can still do 5 of each, right? Not how it works. But either way, yeah, I know. I do finger exercises though. 1, 2, 3. my wife had broken her toe back in the day, and so she had physical therapy for her toe. What did that look like? 1, 2, the little mini curls with her big toe. Somebody tell me what that looks like. I make fun of her to this day for that. So, did you go? This is before we were dating. So I was like, did you go to the thing, or was it? Do you feel like it was a joke? Pick up marbles with your toes? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna switch. Let me get rid of a couple things here. We're too full. Honey Badger, what are you doing here? Backpacks, Merciless, or Shiny Monkey. We don't want the skill tier shit though. So we're looking for duration. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. It's gonna be a tough craft. So we want crits on that with the talent. Backpacks are the worst, right? Crits would be ideal here with vigilance. I'd take Unstoppable Force. Vigilance, headshot damage, skill haste. Kind of close. I could do a little bit of skill haste, right? I mean, as a tester. All right, let's just use that as a tester before we overcraft it. So we'll run a red core. It's interesting as an in and out combo. So when this goes on cooldown, you use your shield, which speeds up the cooldown on this. Or we can stick to the booster, but I'll stick with the booster for now. But that's the cool thing about rifles, is that you can run a shield with them. It's pretty neat. But we're really gonna want to stick to that solid weapon handling thing, to be honest with you. It's all about the smart cover. That's the only reason why I'm toying with it right now. This goes beyond the season, except the cooldown thing. Fast reloads too, that was good. When you hear the crunch of that headshot.
Hostile control point identified. Reinforcements incoming. detected.
I think the skill efficiency was probably buffing some of the effects too. Duration's sitting pretty good though. We're about done with this whole control point. 2 cycles. So you see the gun kick right there? I could feel it when it goes away. Do not get hit by a rocket. Serpentine! Serpentine!
Moving in for cover.
That was that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're also getting hazard protection from the booster too, which is nice. Forgot to check my mods to see if they're right. I'm out of cooldowns. Seeing that the cycle's a little off. I mean, if you decided not to run a memento, you just have to deal with that little bit of off. Play with it, or figure out a little better system for timing. Oh, who's back there? Nobody. Oh, you. The memento was feeling better tighter on the handling though. So I'm thinking the skill efficiency for the memento must have been doing something. Out of ammo. Guess we held it down too long, huh? Gunner can keep up. She bailed. finish this lady.
Cover me and move. Coming around us. Run! Run! Cover! Yes, I see them.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
Guess I need a new vest.
I mean, we're missing some crits and stuff, but it's not the part I'm noticing.
Supply room access unlocked.
Sweet. Let's get this place locked down.
Yeah, so I mean, vigilance is giving me the, you know, in theory, more power, but because of the, it felt a little bit more bouncy. I think less bullets were hitting. Just didn't feel as tight. I'm gonna switch again and see if maybe I'm imagining it. But with that, I'm also gonna try the Ravenous. Give the Ravenous the old college try. Let's go run a different control point. Give my finger a break. No, the caretaker's not available right now. And we don't know anything about anything because the devs aren't talking.
Hostile control point nearby.
But I am hoping for a patch on Tuesday. God, we gotta have a patch on Tuesday, right? Oh, that's right. No scope on this one.
Reinforcements en route. Vital signs critical.
Feels like you're kind of shooting the tank. I'm waiting for Operation Human Cover to come back. I really like the scope on my rifle, though. Feels steady, though. Handling feeling good.
Serious trauma detected.
A little slow. Bonus armor's feeling good though. Does it matter if I don't care how many stacks I have per side? Or should I really do the 5 and 5?
Stay out of it.
Since these guys aren't like major bosses, you know what I mean?
Setting up first. Yeah. That's more.
Heavily armored
It's been a while since I used this, but the blue I think is what I want to use on the armor plate guys, or to get bonus armor. It's working. You know I can't make a build about this though, right? Nobody has it. And those that do don't need me to make a build about it, do they? Oh yeah, man. Just like you said, I got so many builds like that, bro. So many. Because they're my go-tos for making shit easy and just getting it over with. So, XP farm builds, right? I just put one out. Was that today? Yeah. The goat build. It's kind of like a cowboy build concept where you're using all your weapons, and one of the weapons is the 1886. I don't talk about it a lot because I'm focusing more on the pistol for that one, but it's got the best of what you would need out of any 1886 build.
This'll make your ears ring.
Oh, that's we got out of that just in time, didn't we? We got backup handling, which is what I like.
I'll wipe it out.
Agent detected.
Weird they didn't put a scope on this. It's not doing so bad though, you know? The automatic thing helps out a lot. But I think the handling is helping a little bit. Because at least I'm not worried about landing my shots, but the scope thing, no scope thing's annoying. Yeah, without the weapon handling, it's way worse. Plus, this is giving us more damage. And I can't switch shoulders right here at this angle. There's no switching. That's the worst part. There's no switching. I'd have to move to, or like this angle. I can't switch shoulders. I'm trying right now. No switch, no switch, no switch. And that's one of the things that really irritated me. Is it's like, it's a cover to cover game, and not all cover. This weapon doesn't work in all cover. So if I'm pointing this way, I can.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I knew they were
Agent
coming.
down.
I mean, it's all right. I think it feels a little bit better with the smart cover, yeah. Prodigy. Yeah, Mishmash. I mean, you kind of get to a point where you're not getting shitty rolls, you know, quality rise. You know, heroic shouldn't be dishing out really bad rolls. So the question is, the first question I have for you is, are you playing heroic? Because if you are, then your rolls, the quality of your rolls should be up there.
Detected.
It's more rare you get a shit roll than anything. So what I really pay attention, I don't even pay attention to the quality of the rolls anymore. What I pay attention to is the combination of the attributes. Are they right? That's what you're really looking for. From there, it's about making sure you have the resources. You know, instead of wasting your time farming that god rolled piece where you could just optimize it. That's the whole point of the optimization station, is really to save you time. And luck, because luck might not ever deliver. That's the problem. So you'll be like, okay, I got this Ace's glove and it's got, you know, 5% crit chance on it, and I need it to be 6% crit chance. It could never happen, you know, because you're out there farming Aces and 8s, and you get an Aces backpack, Aces holsters, Aces chest pieces, and then you finally get an Aces mask, and it comes with hazard protection, you know, and you're like, damn it, you know. So you keep farming, you know, and it may not ever happen. So just the speed in this game for creating builds comes down to making sure you have resources. So that's where you should focus your farming on. Get the piece that you're looking for, and then just be happy with the quality it is at the time you get it. You know, that's how I do it. And then I optimize it, you know, because the reality is you should be able to perform even if it's like, you know, 4% crit chance. You're going to be fine. It's not 6% crit chance, it's 4% crit chance, but that's not going to change you. You know. So instead, make sure you have resources and just optimize it to 6%. Save yourself tons more time. But resources take time to build up too, right? That's why I do control points a lot. A lot of resources come from control points. What up, MRD? How you doing? The LUD is dropping a lot. Drop magic. So it shouldn't be hard. Just go farm assault rifles. You know, targeted loot assault rifles. None here, but you can go to countdown, probably get it in a couple of runs, to be honest with you. But also season caches, so go to your rewards track. Any of the caches that say season caches or named item caches. So named item caches like this one here, this guy here. And if you're playing the global event, 4 named item caches, 4 red stars will get you a named item cache. We're almost to 100. Then what?
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, LUD is a really good software rifle. I am liking it. Not everybody will though. The other way to do this is to forego the Fox's knee pads. Because we're getting damage targets out of cover, and instead switch over to. Oh, what would I do? The contractors could end up producing better results. What does this weapon have on it? Damage targets. We got a lot of damage targets out of cover in a build because it's 10% here and then 8 there, and then the cover, smart cover, is dropping us 17. That's a lot. No, I was using Sawyer's. I got Sawyer. Oh shit! My chair just finally. I don't know what happened, but finally.
Incoming backup request.
Oh, sorry, my chair just fucking. It got stuck in a position the other day, and I was trying to adjust it. I couldn't get it back, and it just like popped back. Now how do I fix it? There we go. Wow, that was scary. Okay, all sorts of weird things are happening today. What up, Mel? Oh, you got the Huntsman. I was just playing with that. That one's sick. I was playing with that yesterday, too. Yeah, yesterday I was running the Sawyers with this hybrid build that it made. But yeah, you know, you got to be still to get the most out of it. And that's my problem. I like them, though. I do like them. I'd use them a lot on sniper builds. Okay, let me go test this real quick. Yeah, I was setting like the recline, you know, posture thing so that it tilted a little bit more, take some, you know, pressure off my legs. So it tilted it back a little bit more. And I couldn't figure out how to get it back. It wouldn't come back. I was like, what the fuck? So I feel like I have to like climb out of my chair.
Stand in your way.
It just reset itself. Okay. Here we go. Let's give this a try.
Vital signs critical.
Got stuff for you.
Ah,
Agent deceased.
sorry, I forced it. I should have hit my
You've got your
crits right away
objective.
too.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
All right. Hello.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, he gets it perfectly behind the garbage can. Another tank.
Serious trauma detected.
There's another armor kit. Gunner's struggling.
Got something for you.
Oh,
Medical
are you
assistance
so
needed.
accurate, you fuck?
I got zero line of sight.
Target in range.
Trinity argument. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's got the red boost. It's a red rocket. In a pretty mouth. There it is. How'd that feel, lady? Getting the job done. Big old tanky boy. See that bounce? It gets crazy, huh? That's what the booster's for.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I hear you. Get back, he says. You don't know me like that. Let's get him in a good spot here. Post up. He's tanky as fuck. You got him.
Eat this, idiot.
You definitely take a lot of aggro, you know. And the cloak knee pads wouldn't be bad. I'm playing solo though. Fucking smashes through chungus. Smashes through chungus. There we go. That's it. Moving on. Not after we collect our, not until we collect our ears though. Yeah, expertise, yeah, only adds a little bit, you know. On a red build, you got to remember, too, your expertise is getting serious diminished returns, you know. On a build like this, you'd probably get like 5% out of 30%. Maybe 12. Maybe. Yeah, I know, and you know, a relatively even-paced backpack damage talent too. You know, this weapon has just always been about crits. It just performs well with crits, and then the amp damage from aces is. There's probably ways to get a little bit more damage. I just like the way aces does. It's gonna amp on that explosion too, and I think it does actually. Hold that thought. The 5 cards are flipped. The damage to your next shot is amplified by 30%. Yeah, it doesn't say all sources, so actually it might not work on the explosion. Kind of don't care enough to test it. String of ears, exactly. Vindicator's just not really that great, Theodore. Yeah, the problem is the Vindicator is, well, one, you're always in scope, which isn't the worst thing, but it forces random body parts like the leg, and it's just really awkward to be shooting at the leg, you know. And if you don't shoot the leg, you don't get your damage buff. I'm enjoying all of these though. The mechanical animal one was really good. Really like that one. Let's see which I wanna delete over. Over the negotiators. Yeah. What's next? Jeez. Let me put that Regulus away, or whatever it's called, Ravenous. Yeah, I'll post them all. All the builds. If it works, if I enjoy it, if I would run it, I'd post it. Yeah. If I think you guys would like it. I do have an order though. I got to get the Huntsman build out. I'm thinking about the Eminence card, but I feel like we've been doing a lot of SMGs. What else we got? The Iron Lung. I'm saving the Iron Lung for the new mask. Think they're gonna fix it on Tuesday. Yeah, the old school exotics, they've been doing a good job of making sure that they're all competitive right now. So we did shotgun one yesterday. It's all, I'm trying to diversify things out. You know what I mean? Because what ends up happening if you do like SMGs and you do LMGs and you do assault rifles, you end up with a bunch of striker builds. You know. And so yesterday we did a shotgun build. We did the hybrid build, which ended up being a striker too. The mechanical animal. I wouldn't mind putting that one in on an Umbra concept too. The M1A. Yeah, actually, we could use something with the Baker's Dozen. Hold on, because it's an in-cover talent. We could pair this up with leadership and use the nimble. And then the question is, do we get rid of foxes for this aces, or do we go all high end? We could try this one all high end. Because it hosts the laser pointer, so we could keep that. Here, I'd prefer to go the Eagle's Grasp for the handling. I might change my mind about that. And then for the chest, I'm thinking Spotter. I don't know if I want to run Perfect Spotter though. Probably do. Actually, because I think we'd want the lift and armor. Where are you, Perfect Spotter? Are we around here somewhere? There you are. All right. And then we could run Technician. I hate running Technician on rifles, but that would give us that. Unless I feel really good about running sharpshooter with the drone. It's got a really long duration. And then we could run armor. Hold on, I'm thinking about a team support build, offensive team support build here. Because if I run like survivalist, I can heal my team when I heal myself. And we get a bonus armor from that. Healing myself from this should do the job. So I shouldn't have to worry about heals. Okay. So then for damage on the mask here, Cheska would be ideal. Playing to the crits. %20 rifle damage wouldn't hurt either, would it? It's actually a lot. It's a lot. All right, there it is. Weapon damage, magazine size, 20% rifle damage, crits, heals, crits amplified, total armor. Where we are, crits rise, we're at 52. All right, let's push that to max. And the backpack. 64, 117, looking good. All right, but we're gonna lose a little bit here. Nope, we're not. We're gonna grow it. More crit chance. Plus. Oh, this is interesting. 14, 21 rounds. Yeah, we could be shooting forever. All right, and then reload speed or stability. It's a lot of stability. I'm gonna take that. Skin. The question is, like, do we take offense or defense? We're probably gonna want defense here. But that weapon handling is looking nice. But, you know, since we're so much red here, well, we'll hold on to it for now. And then on the other side, I could put on a reviver or a healer. Depends on if you're running solo or not. For solo, the reviver is great, but if not, then you're accidentally using it on a friend. But on a team support build, that's fine. And then we have Gunner. Do we want Gunner? Tech Link. I'm gonna push this to Assault Link. No, do I want Assault Link? If I push this to Assault Link, that means I'm gonna want to run more armor. Because we get a refund on some of that, but also then you're not making any use out of some of your perks off of that. The 5% weapon damage thing. And I would like to run armor because I'm running a leadership, so to pass it on to the team would be great. All right. So we'll run 2. All right, let's go play.
critical control point detected.
So I chose the Baker's Dozen because you get Lucky Shot, which is gonna refund all your ammo, so you have an infinite mag if you're not landing shots. But that's not the goal, but sure is gonna help make that mag feel good. Oh boy, aren't you fucking slow? I know you're slow, but I didn't know you were gonna be that fucking slow. It's been a minute since I run this gun. Jesus. Might need this skill.
Reinforcements incoming. Serious trauma detected.
It's a steady shot. There's only some asshole coming up from the back, huh? Oh, I forgot about the heals. Yeah. It's mostly a team setup, but that felt great. Some fucking annoying Black Dusk ladies back there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I feel like I should be running something with an 8x scope. I don't feel strong. I'm seeing big numbers though. Who's that? But we got a defensive backpack talent. That is so fucking annoying that there's a drone lady rocking around here right now. Please don't. I could just run a shield. Probably a better idea. But I'm thinking about gameplay right now. Really? Jesus, dude. Just a random fucking drone coming over that. You seen that? God.
Critical.
Somebody deal with her.
This is it.
Oh, good. And they're ice skating up and down.
Keep them off our flanks.
I mean, that time to kill is fucking horrible. Strongest rifle in the game, and that's what you get. I mean, my point is that, well, you shouldn't have to go all in on fucking weapons. But I guess we're not running the damage on either, so still. RPM needs to be fast. Title yesterday? I don't think so. I think we ended with the Roosevelt. You know what my feelings are kind of about Tidal Basin right now, especially, is that it shouldn't be done without measured assembly. It's almost ridiculous not to have a measured assembly build in there. Because we're getting like really difficult combinations of enemies, you know, from a enemy modifier perspective. So you're getting these like dudes with blue, yellow, and red, and it's just like, really, another blue guy, another blue guy, another blue guy. You know, it's like, oh my god, how many blue guys are they gonna throw at us? You know, blue marks, right? Apparently a lot. And it just like really makes it hard, annoying hard. And they play so deep, you know. And anyways, none of that would be bad if you didn't have this drone lady constantly bombarding you that you cannot fucking kill. And so I feel like success right now in Tidal Basin is based on a lot of combinations of chance. Like, who's gonna show up to your squad? How many new players are gonna be there? And then what build are they gonna run? Did anybody bring an answer to the drones? And a healing station is not the answer. I mean, like a future initiative build isn't the answer. They just keep bombarding you. Yeah, I don't like this build.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, I like some of the components on it, but I'm not feeling the damage here. But I feel it's fucking nice. I forget I have it sometimes. So I think it's these three pieces that gotta go. Oh, I forgot to put on the laser pointer. That's why we're fucking missing damage. We got no talents. Damn it. All right, let's reset this. So because we're running a team buff for the backpack, we're running ammunition for the weapon, and then I forgot to put on the laser pointer. Yes, that's how it goes, Hellcats. Make sure you star your favorite. It's the exotic components that are the valuable, so crushing it for exotic components so that you can re-roll and get the correct roll on your weapon, right? So you can do that in the crafting bench. So you go here, and then you go down to, oh, wait, is it crafting? Yeah, that's right. So let's say weapons, and then go down to exotics. And so if I wanted to change the stat on my weapon so that I had damage targets out of cover, this is where I would do it. So you would select it, but I don't have it here. So I can do this one. Nope. Chameleon? Yeah. So I can re-roll this one. But it's chance based, right? So you need a lot of exotic components to do this process. So you roll it once, that's going to eat an exotic component, and what I'm looking for is that attribute to be damage targets out of cover, right? So I keep going until I get that, and then from there I optimize it and then add expertise. In that order. Okay, let's fix our issue. Okay, rifles already selected. We're good. All right. Let's switch outfit. I'm liking my Spartan outfit. Spartan 2-1 coming at you. Listen. I like the Spartan mask. It was actually my favorite one going into it. And it's subtle. It's nice.
Incoming backup request.
I mean, the skull one's pretty cool too. I don't know. It just doesn't quite hit as hard though, but it is definitely cool. I was really excited about it, and it is cool. I mean, that's cool. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but that Spartan one's got me. But that's why we have many, so we can change it up.
A hostile control point detected.
Oh, really? That's crazy, Echelon. Good, good. Raids should feel good and fast and kind of easy. They should be, you know, not a fucking scramble over making sure that the new guy's running XYZ build, you know? Like, just come up with a striker build. Doesn't even have to be optimized. You know what I mean? Be more welcoming. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I forgot to fucking put the pulse on again, didn't I? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. It's almost 2 million body shots. Oh, really, Grenadier? Fuck you. Can't even see me, man.
Reinforcements en route.
Not so smart now.
The RPM is gonna get you killed, man. See what, see what I mean? It's the damage is great, but you spend so much time out of cover. What the fuck was that? Gotta take out this big fucker. Shoot me in the ass with those grenades. How you like me now?
You can count on me. Let's go.
Tossing a frag.
2.2.
Got you covered.
So after this, might switch to aces.
Just fucking dial.
I feel like negotiators would also be a good setup here.
Back off.
Because of how slow this thing is. Don't worry. I don't have audio either. It's not just you. No fucking gun sounds on rifles. It's a new in-game feature. 2.556.
Detected.
Still takes too long at 2.5.
Deploying frag. They're moving around me. Try and get behind them.
I'll watch your back.
I'll smash it.
Mag.
It's nice that you have that endless mag, huh?
Destroy that thing.
Oh, you want to go? Good staggering power. That's what saved my life there, in case you're wondering.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Okay, hold up. Let's make some changes. So we were seeing 2.5 numbers on the head. So if I do this, unfortunately, I lose the foxes because I want that holster. Because we're gonna be playing cover to cover. Oh, come on, pieces. Okay. Jeez, it's back in the base. So I'm gonna start with this just for this test. Stats 51. All right. Yeah, I mean, this weapon's been dormant for a while, right?
Hostile broadcast.
I wonder why. I mean, rifle's got a really nice buff. Nobody talks about the bakers. Oh god, I felt instantly better.
Oh no! Enemy's too close.
2.9. Yeah, it is stronger.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get out of cover, buddy. But I'm still running the foxes, so that will go down a little bit. Because I want those heals so I can do the cover to cover.
No fucking way. Hey, can you
2.822. Without the damage stuck instead of cover buff. I don't mind losing the foxes actually because we got so much damage stuck instead of cover. 2.3. Let's see here. Nice heavy boss for us. We got crit resistance though. 3 million.
Agent down.
target's moving in on me? Yeah. I'll secure that point.
Yeah, 3 million on the body there.
You won't see us coming this way.
9. Head crit, I think. Okay, that's the way to go. So let's.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, you guys are reminding me. You're talking about Frenzy. I wanted to
Detected.
try the LMG
Control
Frenzy
point
too.
in proximity.
That thing's a beast. Isn't it? Yeah, I had a hard time making the Strega build, man. I was trying to make one, and I just... The weapon made me tired. Oh, where's my aces knees? Guess I always run foxes with these. Can I craft? Negotiators would be a good setup too. So I might go that way with this, because that'd be a team support concept also. But let me finish fleshing this out, and then we'll try that. All right, so that would be the combo. So we got the damage, we got the heals, and we're buffing the team with some of that good stuff. And then with this, we could go back to Gunner or Sharpshooter and get more headshot damage. Yeah, the mag is what bugs me on that thing. Let's get a little bit of armor and kill. We got the heals, but a little bit of armor and kill would be nice, right? I kind of want to go stability there, but 70% crit chance. We're breaking records here. No, we don't want to do that. So let's put this to crit damage. What is that, 60? Still says 70. Something's wrong. Oh, was I looking at the wrong weapon? No, that was the right
Friendly
one.
control point detected.
$67. Okay, we can afford one more drop. Not with breaking point. I don't use the Ravenous a lot. I just whipped it out a minute ago for the first time since they buffed the rifle RPM, I think.
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't know if I ever flushed out a build for breaking point all the way. I think I like the breaking point gear set because of its 2-3 combination option, but the talent, don't think I'm a big fan of that. I mean, it's not the worst thing on the planet, right? It's not. But I think the problem with what I remember is that you can't stack while you're using it. And then so you're gonna have these durations where you don't have damage coming from your gear set. All right, let's do this. Feels like you have an endless mag, doesn't it? Almost do. Forgot the call. Got the call in the cavalry.
Reinforcements incoming.
I have no.
Feels good.
Lost someone.
Feels way better. Way better.
Get back!
One sec. But I see, I think if I was gonna have nothing like this, I probably wouldn't have come. Nobody told me this event was like this.
Can't see him from here.
Literally, I have no idea what
I almost want to run a Phoenix scope on this thing. I'm just constantly clicking in anyways.
Moving in from cover. I watched that. Got it. Out of ammo.
0.7. 0.9.
Think we're helpless, huh? Take it easy on here.
Stay the fuck away.
Away from me! Can't see him.
That was fucking close.
Should have left us alone.
Yeah.
It's as good as gone.
Need some cover?
Incoming.
Yeah, the
hostiles
reservers are
detected.
starting all the time now, right? Is it restarting again? Not in my world.
Get back.
You're getting very close.
You're dead, asshole. Right now.
We're gonna take them back to Prague.
3.8 million on that headshot. Feels good. .3. So our buff just went to sleep. Modifier buff.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Reloading.
Moving in from cover. Let him run. Yeah, let's kick some ass.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Healing's fucking good, huh?
Heavily armed. Hostiles detected.
I'll kill you all.
Let's go.
Just stand there for me, man. Okay with that.
They won't let us. What's the hell?
Let's go take on that big old convoy out there.
Done. Got a slug just for you.
Come in a little bit closer.
Supply room access unlocked.
We've been spotted. At least you got range, huh? Range and bullets, two things you got.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Coming out over the other hole. Did he go in? Yeah, he's in there. Finish him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, come on. That's not gonna go well. God, all because my guy rolled into cover.
Now bleed out.
Agent requesting backup.
Stand there and
Incoming
take.
hostiles detected.
Keep.
We lost one. Just fucking die already.
The no audio thing's fucking killing me. The M1A is plagued by it.
My armor shot to
It's
hell.
been this weapon for a while.
No, man down. We've got.
Is the handling on this thing that bad where it's like... I guess we're done. Yeah, so an M1A build comes with a warning. Warning, no audio. You know, pretty cool gun. Does what it does. I never really get super excited about the M1A though. I guess the only variation that does get me excited is the one-shot kill version of this gun with Determined. Takes a lot to get it to work, but when you do, it's kind of neat. I mean, those damage numbers look good. The healing was great. You know, do we give up the team synergy? Fuck, we might as well give it a shot, huh? Mishmash, that's a good exotic to get. God rolled. It's a very good exotic. You can run it with 3 pieces of Langmo. You can run it on the Striker or an Umbra. Screw the team. What have they ever done for me? Okay, let's get ourselves in danger zone range and see if this weapon can keep up.
Right here. Frag 'em.
Ooh, those punches hit hard.
I got you.
Wow. Totally fucking worth it. Yeah. Fire's annoying. Dizzy from
Damn agent won't
Heavy
stop.
turret for repairs.
Reinforcements en route.
Lost one.
That's way better damage, man.
Great spot for a turret. Ready to go. Up.
3.6 right there. Stop buffs.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Taste.
Tossing a frag.
God, I hate her fucking fire, man. Lasts forever, too. She's about to throw another one. There. You might be better off with the utility than the 100% crit chance. Smart cover for bonus armor could be nice.
They're coming down the side. Pull out.
Protect that vigilance a little bit more.
Quick, reload. Over there, behind that cover.
I kind of get annoyed at weapons like this where you only feel good if you're all in. You commit. I fear commitment.
I'm reloading here.
2.2 on the body. 0.4 on the head, maybe?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I wish we had longer durations on this thing. .2 there. One hell of a turret. 3.6 without the modifier buff. It's cool. Good. Yeah, I guess we're screwing the team. Screw the team! Oh yeah, happy Father's Day, everybody.
Supply room
Skeletor.
access unlocked.
Lunch? Did you move to a part of the world that is upside down? Hey, let me ask you this. What direction does your toilet swirl? Is it counterclockwise or clockwise? NGN! There you are. We've now entered into NGN's multiverse. The bottom part of the planet. Is it clockwise or anti-clockwise? Down there, NGN.
This shit is so boring. I wish we had some cards or something.
Nightwalker. You're a vampire, bro? Let's give our boy NGN a shout out. Because if we can get him to stream one day on Twitch, you know, maybe if we get enough followers over to his Twitch account, we can get him to stream. Tell us bedtime stories about the Division 2. Fairy tale ones. That would be cool, man. Hey, NGN, do you ever think about like branching out beyond the Division 2 into like lore? Not necessarily video games. Have you ever thought about getting into like urban legends or stuff like that? Has that ever crossed your mind? I go to sleep to those channels, man. Hours clocked in on those videos. Like Joe Rogan, he gets some cool guests on those topics. Bigfoot and aliens and secret societies, ancient civilizations. Love that shit. Don't you want it to be real?
Hostile control point nearby.
What if your water just goes straight down? That means you're in hell, Boomy. Oh yeah, I love White Files. The channel that I'm watching now, it's actually, I think they're Australian. They might be Kiwi, but I think they're Australian. Two guys, they call it Mysterious Universe. Like a podcast type channel, but you know, it's all video recordings, but it's two guys that are just basically sitting across a room, sitting across a table from each other. And they go through their own investigations and, you know, on certain topics about the mysterious universe, right? And they'll find stories that you never heard of, and it's really cool. You know, like the one that they just put out is about like there's this thing or a theory or whatever you call it, a legend about like you can think something up. Like a human, like the power of thinking to create a human. I don't know if I'm explaining this. This is why I don't do that. But so the guy he was a comic book writer for Superman. He ends up writing. He was invited to the University of Connecticut to do a speech, and then they asked him to do a paper. And so he wrote a paper about his process, and he said that basically that Superman, when it came to writing Superman, that they were like guided by the character, and he was using it as a metaphor, but they were guided by the character, that he wrote out his own destiny, and they were just told by Superman. The character that they created ended up telling them what to write in a way, you know. And so he's reached out by this guy who says, you basically created this being by creating the being in real life. There's a word for it, like I have to look it up because I'm butchering this. Tulpa, Tulpa, Tulpa. Tulpa, Tulpa. A thought form or imaginary friend created through visualization and focused concentration, often viewed as a distinct, sentient being with its own personality and autonomy. And so he's contacted by one of these beings who says that, yeah, there's a bunch of them, you know, and that have been created over time, and that just end up blending in with civilization, and that Alexander Hamilton was one of them, one of our forefathers, that he just spawned out of nowhere by somebody's, you know, thoughts, basically. It's crazy. Yeah, taking you down a rabbit hole for sure. But my point is like they find these things that you've never heard of, and they're all kind of like Bigfoot or, you know, ghost stories or what do you call it, portals, or, and some of them are goofy and they're just kind of bringing it up because they're like, listen, this person's outrageous. Like, look at what they think, you know, this is crazy. And, you know, they'll read their books. They'll read the people's books and basically give a book review and tell you what it's all about. And they're really interesting. They're called Mysterious Universe. Not a huge channel, but I like what they do. I need to get out the LMG that I'm thinking of, the frenzy one. Is Scout bugged? I couldn't tell you for sure because I'm only on number 2, but I wouldn't be surprised either.
Safe area entered.
Oh. Zero stash. Is switching characters activating the zero stash thing? I have a feeling. Okay, where are you, perfect friends? You should have been right there. I haven't reorganized all this yet. I need to get back in here and clean it up. But it should be right there. Black Friday.
Agent requesting backup.
All right, let's go check somewhere else. Yeah, the Sletner. Oh, really? Wow, classic. It's crazy. Tulpomancy. That's an interesting way to describe it. Tulpomancy. The term is borrowed from Tibetan Buddhism. Created.
Area
A
detected.
tulpa is a materialized being or thought form, typically in human shape, that is created through spiritual practice and intense concentration. Let's all put our heads together
Agent,
and create a
priority
human being.
objective available.
Born Gate's really good, guys. If you haven't used that. There it is, Slepner. It's also 9 seconds, okay? It's the same. Let's see what else I got. God, I can't wait till we get that new exotic mask, man. Oh, our builds are gonna go crazy, right? And another excuse to not run the memento. So there's that, which is great. Oh my God, are we gonna be able to run a build without the new exotic mask? The tinkering one? It's just like, how can you not accept that double weapon damage thing? Oh man, it's gonna break the game. What do you guys, yeah, if it works. Well, I got one exotic mask, the one that's glitched. Yeah, that was about what I got mine, NGN. It was about the 15th, 16th run, give or take. I don't think I ever really hit 20. It was about 10, 15 runs or so. I just got it. Was that last night, actually?
Safe area entered.
Got a new skill. Woo, woo. Are you guys getting this every time you log into the game?
Hostile control point nearby. Local power grid compromised.
Sometimes it's a little too quiet.
Yeah, so I got it. I haven't even put it on. I'm waiting for it to be fixed before I spend some time on it, but yeah, no, but I'm talking about the other one, the Tinkerer. That thing's gonna be. Is it possible to break the game, guys? I mean, I gotta tell you, I can't think of a combo where you wouldn't want to run Killer with Optimist or something like that on your assault rifle, whatever, you know. I mean, the combination of that has got to be more powerful than any other exotic in the game, because that would be your alternate, right? Be like, well, I would run the Tinkerer mask, but the memento. Be like, yeah, no, you're gonna get so much value out of your double talents, even if it wasn't double damage talents. There's so many ways to peel that to peel that onion. You could be like, look, you could put, I'm just using this as an example, but like streamlined with preservation, and you're gonna get your armor on kill, and you're gonna get your regen, whatever, and your damage too, you know. Or you could put double damage talents on your weapon, and then you can run Bloodsucker on your backpack, you know, because you don't need a damage talent on your backpack because of all that extra damage you got off your weapon, you know. Oh, sorry, Onion. Didn't know you had fragile layers. I mean, like, as an example, the Chameleon's a really good gun, right? But because of the double talent thing, would you choose that over the Chameleon? I mean, weapons like the 1886 with Determined and then Streamline could be really cool on a Hunter's Fury build. or preservation. Not run Hunter's Fury at all. Getting skill tiers will be sick, right? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to run the perfect version, but getting skill tiers would be cool. In sync with Future Perfection combined. You could probably maintain overcharge that way. Even on an all-skill build. Yeah, that'd be gross. On a sniper especially, right, Reaper? Because you don't need any skills on the sniper. And so I'm just wondering if like it becomes this thing where it's just like you can't justify running any other exotic on your. That mask is gonna be best in slot on any build. And what does that do? Yeah, it could have some scary fucking glitches coming with it. It's probably gonna be a mess. All right, well, I'm gonna leave you guys with that thought. We've crossed over to Sunday. And we better get out of here before we're invaded by all those Australians and Kiwis. Oh boy. And all the UK and Germany. I love you guys. So if it applies, happy Father's Day to you. And I will catch you, I guess, on Monday. Yeah? Look forward to some more videos. Nothing coming out in the morning, but I did put one out yesterday morning or this morning, depending on how you look at it. That was the GOAT build using Imminence Armaments. Check it out. Catch you guys later.